another stream of Death Stranding. I'm sure by now a lot of streamers have probably finished this game, but I am going to take my sweet ass time doing this once a week, 4 hours each week, because, hey, not everyone's got the time to just happily sit back and do this for a living. I do also have a child I'm trying to raise, which is quite fun and entertaining. So, and of course, not everyone necessarily has a whole lot of time for gaming, but a lot of my focus from a gaming standpoint has been platinuming the first game, which I've finally done. And I will say, there's some cool stuff in there, but it is so time consuming that it kind of, in some ways, it ruins the experience. In other ways, it enhances and you kind of learn some of the deeper mechanics, which is neat. But it's really not for the faint of heart. It's really for someone who's got the patience and really loves the general moment-to-moment gameplay. It is very unique in that sense. So, and I acknowledge, I've listened to a couple of streamers even talk about this game being the sequel, being better in a lot of ways, and some people starting to kind of feel the fatigue that the game obviously has. I personally don't get that, because I do enjoy the moment-to-moment gameplay, but when you're doing very repetitive routines and they are slowed down by the game's kind of points of, hey, so let me rephrase this. Essentially, every time you enter into BT territories in the first game, you get this long 10 to 15 second cutscene of your little Hydra deck going off, and it would just slow the pace down. So something that would normally only take a couple of minutes is now prolonged. And it is only 10 seconds, but it feels so much worse when you're having to deal with it multiple times on a journey or on a route that happens to take place in an actual BT filled area. So yeah, little things like that can be frustrating, but nonetheless, I am now officially on to the second game. All hands on deck onto this one. Maybe I can start chipping away at some of the other side stuff, the optional shit, while doing the main portion of the game on stream. So I'm looking forward to that. Now, last week, shortly after extending the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is dragged into a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man. Sam defeats him and returns to reality with some kind of chrysalis in tow. The drawbridge crew discover a young woman inside the chrysalis, and Fragile names her Tomorrow. Sam manages to safely disarm the brigands by recovering the cache of powerful armaments they had been storing at their outpost. So that's as far as what we've done from last week. I really do like these recaps. They're a nice little touch that the game offers, and they're pretty substantial. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, now let's just turn up the volume for the game just a little bit, not too much, because I'm sure people still want to hear me talk. Alright, so we need to go into the private room, and then there is a couple of side missions that I want to look at today. One in particular that takes me back to Rain's place.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
This is Lou. This has to be Lou.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Hmm. I'd be impressed if it's not loot. Not gonna lie. There's just something odd. Yeah, we'll get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Do you have anything important, Dollman?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Really?
Yes. The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy
Ooh.
property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped.
That's true.
I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. I don't really...
Okay. Nope, that's fair. All right, let's get out of here. Little one has been giving us quite a bit of a stir over this week. It's been a tough one. Lack of sleep. Don't recommend it. Now, what I want... I think there is an order here. Available. Well, since I'm here already... Was there any BT? No, it's really just... Well, alright. Hello, Mr. Duck. Alright, so that will be the fancy order.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Ooh.
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
All right. So that will be continuing. Do I... Oh, there's like no standard delivery. All right. Therefore, I'm better off just, I guess, taking the Magellan. Supply request. Oh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. I want... How do I move this sucker? Private, no. All right. Ah, here we go. Chart course. Okay, let's move me to... I think it was the animal shelter. Man, that is a quick load time. I appreciate that immensely.
Good morning to you.
Ooh. Okay. Now, take on orders. Am I doing this right? Do not submerge, recovery. Deliver requested cargo and report completed requests. Close the rats simulator and proceed to remaining Okay.
Order accepted.
What do I have? Bola gun, assault rifle, and then I've got a couple of the blood grenades. Yay! It looks like I also have. Yep, cool. Good evening. How are you, Impulsive? I am currently... So... Oh my god! That's really cool. I'm at an animal shelter right now. That seems to have a few animals that I've rescued. But the main story, we recovered a character from the last stream that Fragile has... No, Rainy, one of the characters, has named Tomorrow. And I believe that Tomorrow is a future version of Baby Lou that possibly might have kind of crystallized herself to keep herself alive. And I think I'm about to get swarmed by a bunch of bats. So give me a second. Oh man, these things are nuts. Leave me alone. Ah! There's so many. Yeah, that's it. Go away. Alright then. But right now, I've got a side mission that I want to try out. For a character. What is that? Why is that pointing me there? Wait. At the Northern Observatory. I thought that needed to get brought back. Oh dear lord, maybe I should have grabbed the car. Hey-o. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what the hell is that one? Is there more here? I am slightly lost. Well, I say lost. I know where I am. I'm just kind of confused what I'm meant to be doing. Aside from what I'm currently doing. Oh. I think that's what they were talking about. Okay. There's a problem. So I'm probably better off grabbing that. Offload.
Let's get a move on.
And now... Cargo management. I now need to get used to all the controls. I finally platinumed the first game. Last night. Last night? Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's been such... I think I sunk... What was my time? I think it was like 90-something hours playing Death Stranding 1. Just to platinum it. Let me see here. 98 hours it took. Give or take. Alright. Now let's see if I can deal with these birds. In a... Nope, not that one. I need... that. Wait. That one. Man, it was such... I was struggling for ages to figure out one of the platinums, which required you to build every, like, one of all of the... Come on, come on, come on. Does that work? Come on. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy shit, these things are nuts. Okay. Try one more. Hey, I did it. Only took a few tries. Sons of bitches. Damn bats. Oh, dude. I got blood all over myself. So, yeah. It was a long and tedious platinum. And I didn't realize I hadn't done one of the side missions, which was the Halo cubes that you needed to go find. The friend cubes. Just so I could build one truck. And then I basically got that one out of the way. And the rest was just getting everything up to 5 stars, which was time consuming as all hell. It was nuts. But it's done. Bats in daylight. I thought it was a bird. No, well, they might be birds. Chiral birds of some sort. Actually, I wonder if there is information on that. Let's have a look. What would it be under? Corpus. Databank? Blue... Is there something that's tips? Various characters and their backgrounds. Yada, yada, yada. Who's tomorrow? Oh, it's got backgrounds in all the other characters that I've met so far. Neat. Enemies. Here we go. BTs, Watchers, Gazers, Hunters, Golden Hunters, Catchers, Bandits, Brigands. It doesn't look like I've uncovered... Oh, wait a second. Chiral Creatures? I think that's the only information we've got on them. Ooh, where was it? Chiral Creatures. Known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding, often emerge from tar. They exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. There's always that one thing stopping you from a platinum. Yeah, it's probably the one platinum that's taken me by far the longest to achieve. But I'm glad it's done. I never have to go back to it again. Unless I'm playing it for the story, in which case I will never do any of that side shit ever again. Because it's just, so much of it is so unnecessary for any story purpose. It's really just fluff. Just to prolong the game. And it's not to say that there wasn't some interesting lore that I found along the way, but for the most part, it's unnecessary. All right. Take your delivery, son.
Thanks for coming to
Oh, you're welcome.
look at this bounty.
Oh,
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
thank you.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Oh, I thank you. Oh, that's really nice of you. Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. Strand contract cap boosted. Optimizes the extended like window enhancing. Okay. Extended like window. Blah, blah, blah. All right.
Most
Sight of anything resembling one.
if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Lovely, lovely.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I thank you. Alright, I need to have a look at something. What is my backpack looking like right now? So, we have used blood. We can probably recycle that and probably recycle that. How's my blood pouch? Yeah, that's looking pretty low. Although I'll see if I can make use of it while I'm at it. It's really just the grenades. Okay. Let's see. Fabricate. Let's recycle. You and you. And then... where are you? Aha. In your grenade pouch. Sam, here we go. Alright, let's detach this for now. I'm gonna need to find a charge station. Alright, so the main ones... so these aren't like the optional orders yet. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta deliver that, but that's gonna be the interesting one. So you... oh. Wait a second. Next step. All right. Yes, I am covered in, or was. I don't know if I still am. Yep, covered in blood still.
Thank you.
Now, I wonder if we're gonna get another firestorm like we did last time. Oh yeah, I should be checking. Where am I going? Rainbow Valley and Rainy Shelter. So we can find stuff for the Rainbow Valley. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Must get charge station. Otherwise, won't make the trip. Ah! Ah! Well, most vampires would probably disagree with you. I would say they must love the smell of fresh blood. Unless it's baby blood. Then we have an issue. Hello? Well, I didn't quite find the charging that I wanted. However, that does look like something that needs to be returned, so... Ooh, wait, there we go. Haha! I must be blind as a bat. Here we go. Alright, 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 alright. Now that I've got full charge, make my way to the location and see who is in Rainy's little house. Because she was complaining about the fact that there really shouldn't be anyone else there. Yum, 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 yums. It looks like it's dried. Oh, no. You know what? What's changed is the fact that I got the new package, and that doesn't have blood on it yet. Yet.
There we go.
Animal shelter. Wow, there's a lot for the animal shelter. It's a shame that's back the other way. Blasted game. Oh. It's a dead seal? What was that? Oh, that was that. Shit, I didn't even see that. Blended in so nicely with the environment. It's so pretty. Ooh. Wait, what's that? Oh my god! It's a marsupial! Quick, grab it! Grab the little bastard! No! Come back here! Oh my god, I'm wasting charge. Yeah. I'll be holding on to that. They're a collectible. By the way, am I even close? Yeah, I just need to go around the corner. Probably should chill out on the running, though. Aw, look at them. They're heading in this direction. Hey, boys! How you doing?
Hey!
Hello! Hello! No, I'm trying to save them. I'm taking them to the animal reserve. I don't want anything. Please don't give me anything. No, don't drop the blood grenade. I've got one. It's okay. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. I swear, I'm trying to help the animals. I'm not trying to kill them. Otherwise, the poor things would be defenseless out here. The government's base. Jesus Christ. People are losing... Oh! All kinds of shit. Charge station. Really gotta stop pressing R1. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Well, it is, because I got blood in them. Ah! So much blood. I can taste it in my mouth. Okay, so, as I learned from some people online, if I just stand still in medium to shallow water, I recover my stamina. Which I had... Is that a platypus? Oh, it is a platypus. Come here, little buddy. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, come back here. Man, I am saving all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah. Awesome. That is cool. I really should start recording what I have and haven't got. Because I feel like that's going to be important. The walking around seems to have been improved a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't noticed myself tripping as much. At least not yet. You do still do it from time to time, but so much better. And this is still a chill part of the game. Probably because I did it not too long ago, so it's not activating any major weather event. Which I appreciate. Don't worry. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunities for this game to screw me over. Okay. No. What I want is... Wait, where is it? In trust? Don't you have... Facility storage, that's what I wanted. None of that. I want... Bilby! You and you. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. You're kidding me. I can't put that in a private locker. Man, that sucks. Oh, well. Alright. Fine. Have it your way. Deliver. Take your gear and let me go on my merry way. Yes. Moving along.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Review.
Is everything fine? Is it to your satisfactory? Ah, glad you like it. Thank you. Nice.
This data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
A device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. It is most effective during daylight hours and less effective at night in the rain. Equipping multiple generators increases their charging speed. Yes.
We're we're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Ah, thank you.
Order completed.
How does that... Is that like something that gets added, excuse me, onto my character fabricator? Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep hiccuping. So does this have the tick like the first game? How do I know if I built it? Where are you? In the first game, they have... Oh man, it was so obscure. I didn't even notice it until I looked on a Reddit post about it. But there was a tick in the descriptions that would tell you if you've built the item or not. But I don't see anything here. That would suggest if I've built it or not. Raindrops keep falling on my head. No, they don't seem to have anything that marks the items as being completed. Not that I can tell. That's a bit annoying. There must be something. Anyways, I'll have to look into that. Okay, so that other thing is for something else. That's good to know. Take on orders. What do we have? They're the standard ones here. Okay. Oh, that was very nice of someone. All right, deliver the rest to Rainy and then go back to the animal shelter. Because everything else, like, seems to be just standard missions. They don't seem to be anything that's, like, too story-focused. This is probably the only one that might be, though, so far. Is there a smart bird that's asking for food? Yep, of course. Bunch of birds. Thanks, birdies. That's cute. Okay. My birds are geniuses. Yes, they are, Rainy. Yes, they are. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. Oh, like go inside? Yeah, I can do that. So we're up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted. Yeah, okay. Let's grab that. And oh no, I can do this. I keep forgetting this has actual improvements. Wait, didn't you just tell me to go check on them? Am I not meant to go down here? I guess that's just locked off from me. Okay. Well, sorry.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Sure.
When we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Probably in another life.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Why, thank you, random voice from the ether.
Keep them tolerably tolerable.
Alright, and I'm still doing it. Yep. And across safely. Woohoo! Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright, so aside from a couple of animals that I've rescued, there really isn't any purpose other than just star collecting. Hello, is that a koala? Oh my god. I must save the koala by shooting it down. Do I have a tranquilizer? How do I get the koala? Can I throw something at it? Will a boomerang kill it? That's a bit much, right? Ooh, I wonder if a bowler gun will work. Hey! Yeah. Saving Australia, one animal at a time. Steve Irwin would be proud. I wonder if they got crockers. Could you imagine? Wrestling an alligator. Oh boy. Too funny. Alright. Let's get back to it then. I mean, I could grab another one. What's the harm, right? You look like you're poor and hopeless. You know what? I will. Offload.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Let's go. All you animals, I'm rescuing you. Taking you to a better place. Do 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 do. What else have we got? Come here. Okay. We're gonna grab every single one of these animal shelter prizes. And hopefully we don't get any more bushfires like we did last time. One of you. On you go. There we go. Yep. You can hear all the creatures making sounds in my backpack. That's so cute. I'm taking you to a safe place, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before it gets dark and scary and moody. $417. Antibiotics? Well, they're gonna need that, obviously. Oh no. Are there actual wolves that come out? I don't think so. The game's not that notorious yet. Is that in the region? Yes, it is. Okay. So I can grab it. I just need to avoid the tar. Yeah, let's go. We got this. We're so close. So close. We can make it. Yes. Yes. We can make it. We can make it. Nothing will stop us. Except for me being distracted by shiny. Here we are. Safe and sound. Oh, yeah. Boy, have I got some news for you guys. You ready for some real animals? Some aminals? Some mammally laminals? Oh, look at that. We rescued 2 koalas, 1 platypus, and a bilby. Take them all! Give them a good home. And for God's sake, Sam, have a shower.
Thanks as always for pitching in.
Oh, look at that. Whew. Best of luck. See you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait a second. Did that seriously not increase my star level? I am deeply offended. That should have at least given me a 4th star. Alright, never mind. And Charger, and back to the Magellan. No point sticking around where I'm not wanted. Koalas in Dreamland. Aw, isn't that sweet? The koalas you rescued is... Oh, I was reading that. He's currently asleep, clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half the day. That's pretty impressive if you're lucky enough to find one awake. Be sure to capture the moment in a photo. Aww. Oh, there's another one. So what do you know about bilbies? They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. And the platypus. The platypus is sometimes called a living fossil and is the oldest species of mammal we know about. It's also one of the very few mammals that lay eggs. They're weird and wonderful creatures. Come and see for yourself. I love the platypus. My parents, we went to the zoo when my cousins came down from Poland. This was last year. And the Melbourne Zoo was doing a cleanup of the platypus enclosure, along with a couple of other enclosures that... We had a bad run. We went through the zoo and all the facilities just happened to be going through like a lunchtime type of cleanup, the exhibits. And because we rocked up late, we didn't rock up first thing in the morning. So we're going through these exhibits and we're like, where are the lions? Where are the tigers? Where's the gorillas? And where's the platypuses? And of course, just bad timing. My mom just had it. Just went straight into this negative mindset. It was like, oh my god, the zoos used to be so much better back in the day. Oh, Mom. They're trying to make it better for the animals, okay? I know it's not like you remember, but it's fine. It's still the zoo you remember. Now, let's chart course. Here we go. Alright, let's continue with the story. Because let's face it, that's what we're really here for. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. I have no idea what that song and dance was, but... Do not submerge delivery necrobites to the F2 South Distribution Facility. Basically, don't go into the water. I've had one of these before in the first game. Choose a route. Glug, 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 glug. Can you swim, suckers? Probably a good thing to have one. Fabricate. Let's do this.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Man, I had so much fun in the first game. You get the speed suit. It's honestly the best suit for travel purposes. Not the best when you're up in the mountains, but just such a thrill to run with it and then jump. Because you just go flying in the direction that you jump. Get some real airtime. It's so much fun. That's a bit concerning. So, should I not be... Oh, dearie me. Alright. Well, I need to get there. Yep. BT territory, baby. I think.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Wait, I can do that? Oh my god, I can. Oh, that's what they've done. Oh, that's sick. Yes. Where are you? Can I do it like this? Nope. Run! 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 No, God. Jesus. Yep. Nope. No, get. No. Let go. No. Sorry. No. Up. No. Naughty. No. Ah! No! Let go of me. Not cool, man. Not cool. Wow, okay. So... Oh, hello. Whoa. Can I actually... I don't think I can cut it that way. Wait, that thing's moving. That's kind of creepy. In a way, I didn't think that was possible. Nope. Why is that not working? No! Let go of me! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yep, this is definitely not good. Yep, they got me. I'm a goner. Here we go. Oh, hey, buddy! I remember you. Yeah, let's go with you. Hey. Damn, this thing's a killer. Yep, well, I'm done with that. Is that going to be useful? Let's find out. Does stuff come out? I'm better off moving out the way. Oh my god! Yeah, now's not a good time to be ducking. Ooh, wow. Move. Move away. Oh! Dive! I'm actually running out of ammo. This is not good. Oh. Naughty. Naughty. Oh, blood grenade? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh. Machine pistol. Alright, let's go. Come on, we can do this. Ah, Jesus! Come on, come on. Yeah! Go eat a river gum. Ooh, yeah, boy. Give me some of that. Oh, yeah. Look at my prize. Okay, so they've kept the easy bosses in, just with a few minor tweaks. Much appreciated, game. Much appreciated. That's good. So they actually still give you the ability to easily collect the chiral crystals. Because honestly, that's your... It's like the best way that you can just farm this shit. Drop it down. You can do it on the normal difficulty if you are really up for the challenge. But if you just want to get through or build certain parts of the game, you drop it down to the easiest difficulty. You get into the boss battles. Do a couple, because I don't know about this game, but in the first one, certain areas, they would just respawn the boss after 5 minutes of waiting. The rain would just come back, and then the boss would come back. So you just keep doing the boss over and over again on the easier difficulty with a shotgun. And it's like 5 shots to the face, and you get all this chiral crystals. And now... Alright, so... I'm gonna want to sleep. That's what's gonna happen. Is there anything that I can take? South Distribution Center. Yes, there is. There actually is gear. What's that? I don't know. I really only have 2 things that are of use to me at this present stage. Which is you and now I'm gonna have to figure out how that boomerang works to be more efficient, because I'm sure there's a better way to handle that. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I've just made this whole sequence so much easier for myself. Oh shit, you are. You are legitimately, actually. Shallow water. For now. God, and I don't even think I've got a ladder, so that would not have been fun. No, sir. Okay. We are going to drop you.
Let's get a move on.
And then we're going to manage my cargo. Yeah, you're empty. How are the necrobites? Oh, there's a bit of container damage. I'm not surprised. Jesus. There we go. And wait a second. Is it that one? No, it's this one. Drink, Sam, drink. Yeah, I want it. I'm not gonna lie to myself. As many as I can find of these damn things. Oh, 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 oh! Nearly lost my grip there. Good job, Sam. Oh, I can put that away. Anything interesting in the open world or just open fields with stations? It's really just the open fields with... It plays pretty much the same as the previous game. Bar, you might come across some animals or various new additions to bosses or enemies that you've kind of sort of seen so far. I haven't seen anything dramatically different in that aspect. So most of that pretty much functions the same way. Which honestly is fine. It's not really the open world. Like, I'm not playing this to be a Rockstar style of game. I don't need it to have random NPCs running around or other activities. It's meant to feel isolated. It's meant to give you this sense of isolation, really. Just kind of the style of game. Is that going to be deep? It's going to be shallow. Which is perfect for me. It is such a pretty game, though. When it's not trying to kill you, of course. Run, Sam, run! Oh my god, another river? Jesus. Even water can kill ya. That looks like a monorail.
Feeling good.
Nice. South Distribution Center. Terrain traversal to level 4. Is there any combat? I did just have a massive boss battle.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Take your packages. Bar a few little nooks. Little nicks and scratches.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
Yes.
You seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. The contents are in serviceable condition.
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, that boss battle
This
screwed me.
cargo's been missing for a while now. You have been making all right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral net.
Why haven't you been using cars or bikes? Is walking better? There are areas that the bikes and cars are definitely useful, but if there's an area that's got BTs, it's much harder with a car or a bike. It's probably a little bit easier with a bike if you know where certain BTs are hiding, but the moment you kind of get in on the direction of one, they essentially just grab you and then you're stuck in their little tar pit. So it just ends up slowing you down as opposed to having to stealthily go through. You look familiar. Ooh, combat boots. Designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Awesome. A heavy machine gun. Further improvements. He looks like it, doesn't he?
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
I don't know if I know him. Kojima's going wild with actors in this game.
I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
You know, it's funny. Most of the characters in this, I do not recognize as famous people.
We've uploaded some
I'm sure they are.
Off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous.
Wait, the
That's
necrobites?
also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
What?
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Interesting.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
All right, that's enough.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Oh,
Now
stop
get
it.
yourself
Stop
back
it.
to the D3 Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
And this game really just forces you to keep taking breaks. Oh. Come on, you silly sod. Land.
Take care, Sam.
Where's this thing gonna land?
You should have more faith in yourself.
Okay, so I can't just board it. Oh my god. Imagine flying in this game. Wow, god. Alright, so you bring up flying. Have you played Borderlands? Just out of curiosity. Because that is one game that I have contentiously been annoyed at the fact that they've never brought in a flying vehicle. Like, they added the I think they were buzzards in the second game.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head.
Sing it, girl.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Timing, Sam. Timing. So yeah, all right. So you've at least got some experience. You played 1 and 2. In 2, you've got, I think they're called the flying buzzards, an enemy type that fly around in the desert. They're really frustrating to hit. But after seeing them, I thought, man, wouldn't it be cool if in the third game they gave you the ability to fly across the environment? No! All they gave you was the ability to climb! And that suddenly made the game revolutionary. And it doesn't even look like they're really doing that in 4 either. Though you have jetpacks, so yay.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
Ooh.
It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Oh, sad, sad.
We won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh, doll man. What you got for me?
Necrobiotes are fascinating.
Tell me more.
They seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, that sucks. Any new books? Doesn't. Oh, wait. What's that? Gatequake. Urgent aid. Drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. Wait a second. There was another... Did they ever explain how can this puppet be sentient? So... What was the... They did. They basically said he's... I think it's the... His soul is basically trapped inside the doll. So he was a normal human being, and somehow his soul just got warped into this doll. And so now the doll is sentient. But it's just a living person, and it's their soul is just trapped inside the doll. It's Kojima writing. Gotta love it. Or hate it. I don't know. It really comes down to your personal taste. I think it's just dope. It's campy as fuck. I enjoy it. I know it's not for everyone, though. I acknowledge that for a lot of people, this style of writing is just like... Oh, no, okay. So, the order I need is going to be in there. Cool.
Please give it your all.
Run! They are pulling the Palpatine somehow returned. Man, I hated them doing that.
Break time.
I really fucking hated them bringing back Palpatine. It ruins everything about the original trilogy.
Why don't you try playing
Oh.
it for a little bit?
Wait, I can play the harmonica? How do I do that? No. Here? Where's his harmonica? Oh shit! Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Equipped. Who? How does this work?
Anybody out there? Hello?
Okay, so it's equipped. How does he play it? Equip it and press while resting to play a simple melody. Oh, so I gotta be resting. There it is. Rest.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
That's cool. Is that all he plays? Hey, there we go. Oh, that's all he's got. Okay. That's really neat, though. Yeah, I was so frustrated when...
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though.
Of course they did.
Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Holy Jeebus. I mean, okay. I can't believe it's gonna make me go all the way around. Jesus. All right. I mean, we can try going this way. It seems like the sensible route to take.
Delivery route finalized.
All right. And this is where I need to get a frickin' vehicle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Onto the truck.
Vehicle ready. Order accepted. Thank you.
Story so far. Well, there you go. Now they got me actually using the vehicle. So yeah, I was very disappointed in them even bringing back Palpatine. It was just such a shitty story moment. They could have thought of something like, how about coming up with an original character, or just making Snoke an actual interesting character that they could have used? No. Can I pick that up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was just not happy. Like, the point of Palpatine was to establish a villain for 1 to 6. If you're establishing a whole new canon, and then the whole Skywalker thing was just, like, the relation to Palpatine anyway, it was just bizarre. Like, can you imagine Palpatine actually going off and having a family? Like, really? The perfect embodiment of evil, just going off and just banging away. You will forever be my wife. Yes. Yes, my child, feel the hate flow through you. Let the dark side enter into your vaginal canal. It's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. And in a lot of ways, I really do blame... what's his name? The guy that did the Star Trek series. J.J. Abrams. He should not have been a part of that franchise. He had no... He really just took the easy way out with Kathleen, as opposed to telling a far more interesting original new story. And I had no issues. The Star Wars universe is filled with villains, and they just choose to somehow return to Palpatine. Yeah, because it's conveniently easy. For some reason, it's like constantly bringing back Vader. Like, are you telling me that you cannot... Oh, that's neat. You cannot come up with a more interesting villain than Vader? I don't know about you, but if you played the Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast series, but like, Desan was a cool villain. He wasn't necessarily overly menacing, but he was really neat and really cool, and still had an imposing nature about him. With a T-Rex head! Like, that was sick!
Gotcha.
Absolutely money milking process. Yeah. It's just so frustrating. Because you know they could have done better. God. So disappointed. Anyway, it's happened. It's done. There's really not much I can do about it. Or anyone, for that matter. Personally, I'm of the mindset at this stage. I know there's a lot of people that love a lot of the series. The various series that come out. I'm just of the mindset, just reboot it. Start again. Don't even bother trying to make sense of all these random-ass bullshit stories that you're trying to put together. It's all garbage. It's all pointless. None of it feels congruent to the universe. Just start again. Go from the beginning. Yay! I love you, Kyrule Network. You're my favorite. Okay. Well, I need to go this way then. Just to avoid the creepy little creatures that infest the water. Is that the road? I think it is. Okay, I don't know why. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. But that was so smooth. Whee! Hey, found the road. Now I can save on fuel. No, look, I agree with you. They can capture it. The problem is that the current administration of directors, producers, specifically the executives that are in charge, no, I don't think they can. I don't think they are too concerned with modern sensibilities to even consider the fact that those pieces of art were created through the eyes of the Vietnam War and the World War II era. And if you're not riding through that eye and through that lens, you're not... You miss Star Wars. Like, that's your core fundamental storytelling.
Just a bit further now.
It's just unfortunate. But yeah, I think you're right. I think realistically, the current group of executives have no idea what they're doing. They are just looking at it through dollar signs. Everything that they create is through this filter of, does it have characters that people can associate with or recognize or know? It's all about the established canon of characters for the most part. Now, I know there are the exceptions that they have attempted, but they're just, honestly, for me, just weak attempts. That feel way more modern and way too... They don't feel like Star Wars. They feel like Star Trek trying to be Star Wars. I think the closest we've ever gotten was The Mandalorian.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake.
I still need to watch
I was
season
afraid you
3
might
of The
have got hurt out
Mandalorian.
there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. No, out of the care, I see.
Damn straight it does.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? It feels as though we're always leaning on you for
Ooh,
support.
level 2.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Lovely.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, heavy lifter. Nice.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks
Are you
nearby?
familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knott? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the
Right?
illness.
It's so rewarding.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Cool.
You've been such a big help to us.
Oh, thanks, love.
Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2.
I'm hearing sounds. I thought that was coming from...
This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Ooh.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
Oh.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Nice.
All right, Sam. Good luck.
Okay, this is probably where I'm gonna want to save.
Well done.
Yeah, we'll create a new save here. And that one as well. Grab 2. Always good to have 2. Now. Yeah, there was a sound I was hearing. I thought it was coming from out in my room. But it's, I believe it's in the little factory there. I'm sorry, was all the walking boring you? I mean, I get it. Recover mysterious cargo from near plate. Oh, I mean, actually... Let's recycle. Where are you? I must admit, I miss the old counters. The materials used to tell you what the maximum number was, and then the number you had above it. I don't really like how... Like, it's cool. It looks cleaner, but it doesn't give me the information I require for that. Now, where's the actual mission? Right, so you actually are requiring me to go all the way back. You gonna tell me to, what, go there or elsewhere? By the way, what is that order? When did I do that? I don't even remember picking that up. Huh. I'll do that later. Not gonna bother right now. Any patches or updates from the developer? For this? Yeah, they've done a few. I haven't actually read into them. I would say there's more like tweaks and stuff. Where's the Magellan? Oh, Magellan. It's to the right. Or are you not there? No, you are literally not. Oh, right. I see how it is. So I gotta drive all the way back. This is because they want me to do the side missions. This is very unnecessary. Kojima. Alright? This is just very unnecessary. Well, let's deliver that. Load and head out.
accepted. Thank you.
Do, 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 do.
Safety clearance set.
La. And back across. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for your action. This is as much action as you're gonna see in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Me driving very, very slowly. Mind you, this is at full speed. This is normal speed. Would you like me to go normal speed? He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world. Actually, I could walk. If you prefer me walking. You'd be like, oh my god, Jacob. Just drive. I need to see blood. More blood. More death. Never fret, my boy. There will be plenty of blood before you know it. It's so pretty. It would be a very long walk, brother. Yes, and I would happily do it. Just to see if I could. Oh my god. I swear, I reckon they've put more rivers in this game compared to the first one. I'll be back into the chiral network coverage. Just you wait. No. I won't walk. Honestly, that seems like a ridiculous amount of walking. If I had the speed... What are they called? The speed attachment. The speed legs. There's another name for it. Skeleton. The speed skeleton. There. Then I'd probably consider it.
You're mine.
That's a neat tool. Oh, sick. So, how do I use the gun? Ah, that would be the island. Excuse me. The inventor. He's somewhere around here. Actually, what would it cost? Did I find... No, I gotta find the actual unit so I can see how much it would cost to fix the monorail. You know what? I kind of wish I was going on my bike, because then I could pick up a bunch of those chiral crystals. What is up? What is up the unfinished road on top of the island? Can you finish it? Are we talking about this? So that's not the road, that's the monorail. And yes, you can. But I think ooh, I'm stuck. There is another porter there that I need to connect him to the network, which is what the side mission was. Associating. And I think that's the inventor. But that's what I want to check here, because I don't know how much the resources are, how many resources are required to fix these. Because usually, like the roads, they're quite expensive. I thought the Magellan couldn't fly. What's it doing now? Well, it's flying. You lied! It's all a hoax just to have me run around like a headless chook. Actually, that's not too bad. So what is that? 160 and 3... resin. Special alloy. Neither of which I need. Jesus Christ, game. Where is the actual... Oh my god, they used to have it. They used to have it. What? Game. Please tell me that you've got... You're kidding me. How can you not provide the information on the map? Don't tell me it's a stupid upgrade now.
Okay.
God, they made that so much quicker. Alright, so what do I need? Yeah, because Oh! Oh! Yeah, put some of that in. I didn't realize it was resin. Usually it's like metal and ceramic. Special alloy. That's fine. Take all the alloy. And so I just need 80 resin. Yep, here you go. Okay, so if I find another 80 resin, what's that? Is that resin? No, 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 get back in the... Oh, Sam. Metal. Nope. No, I don't want that.
What's that one?
Stop grabbing stuff I didn't ask you to grab. Alright. Worst case, I can just grab the 80 resin from the facility. See, this is the problem. I need to learn the symbols. That way I can just recognize it based off the symbol. Cause... Oh, that is so frustrating. Hold on. There should be a way... Alright, so that's metal. That's chemical. Metal, chemical, special alloy. sort of have an idea. That looks like metal again. Damn! Yep. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped, the city's back online and fully functional. We've also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again. Open the door, Drawbridge. Can I have more than one car? Dear God, I hope so. Now. Recycle. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's my private locker. No! I didn't want to do it from my private locker. Jesus, I have a lot of them. No, I wanted... Alright, special alloy. And then what have we got inside the pickup truck? There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. I love how I haven't actually built one, but I can store it. Other people's trucks. Thank you for building them for me. People are so friendly in this game. They just leave their random stuff on the ground for me to pick up. It's wonderful. Oh. Oh, is the... Okay. Also, I was delivering something, wasn't I? Well, I'm a klutz. I believe I want that. Yeah, I want to pick this up. Thank you. Well, I feel sheepish. Go, 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 go. Run, Sam, run! Okay. Yes, it's perfectly fine to deliver. Take it.
Oh, I see you're back.
Is there anything wrong? No, it's perfect. Thank you. Give me my star.
We're in a position to share this data.
Ooh.
Give it a look.
Not too bad against humans. Really effective against anti-mech. Interesting.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current
Always. Presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Ooh.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area.
Charge
Any enemy
punch.
caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
Knockout.
So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb.
Awesome.
Which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
I gotta customize my pack. I think I should have... Okay. So, rescue the Dowser friend from the armed survivalists. Oh, this is going to be painful, isn't it?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. That's fine. I've got the bowler gun, which will be useful. Got that. Machine pistol. What I might do... Fabricate... Grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. And then a decoy grenade produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manual. Ooh. Maybe I'll give that one a go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, actually. No, it's fine. If they wear out between now and then, I'll just change them over. So what I might do, I might take your advice. Grab a bike. Considering I've got two. Just hanging about. Ooh, that's a big one. Look at that. Yeah. 106. Jesus, that was massive. All right. Now, before we get going with this, I'm just going to quickly do a restroom break. So I will be right back. See you in 5. Alrighty then. See you at home, mate. Let's hope the commute is not hell. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. We need to go and remove.
Route creation.
Undo. No, remove markers.
Delivery route finalized.
There it is. All right. We need this.
Commencing route creation.
And then somehow we need to get into there.
Delivery route final.
See if we can overcharge this bitch. Oh yeah, I can pick up stuff. Yeah. I do love the bike for this reason. Man, there's so many roads. And I would like to fix them all. There's just not enough time in the day to do that. Not currently, anyway. Alright. Ooh. These will be useful, though. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. That looks like a large crystal. No, get over the... Oh my god. The driving is weird in these games still. Oh, let's not go that way. Sandalweed! Okay. How do we want to approach this?
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Cargo management. Let's have a look. I don't think I'm going to need that. So we're going to leave that there. And... no, that should be fine. Ooh, shish kebab. Oh, great. He's in a vehicle. That's exactly what I need to know. Does he drive around? Oh, look, they do. Where do they drive to, though? All right, doll man.
Ready. Lift off.
We have one there. That's where I need to be, and I think that's going to be underground, so... Another guy there.
All right, I'm coming in.
Thank you, doll man. There it is. Grass. Aha. Knew there was another guy there.
Here we go. Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
All right. I need you to move, mate. Yes, I know. It's a hard day's work being a guard. I love the fact that there's a gate and I can still get around. Which one was it? Ah, that's what I wanted. Come on. Mine, bitch! Can I grab him before he turns around? Yes, I can.
Steady.
One. Is there another one? There.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
See if I can grab him. If he gets too far. Nice. Theoretically, this guy should be busy. Yeah. All right. That's them bitches done. Hmm. Okay, so there's apparently a guy there. To actually. Nope. I need you. That was probably not where I wanted it thrown, but it might do for now.
Reconnaissance complete.
Yeah, except
I'm
that
home.
was not quite where I needed you. Oh, yes. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Yeah.
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
So it looks like it might be a better idea to go around this way first. These guys are driving back. Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me.
Ah, he just moved.
How'd I do, Sam?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad, all things considered. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Mine. Nope.
My time to shine.
One. And is there anyone else here? Not really. Ah, there.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Not getting caught. Yes, 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 yes. Mine. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Cute. Now, has that vehicle's come here, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. So I Gotta be careful not to draw too much attention to myself. Now, there is another guy in here. Yes, there is. Oh, that's a mine. Oh, right. Okay. That's what they're talking about. I need these guys to vamoose. Yep, jump back on the car. Drive away. Far away. I don't need you here. That's not going to be good for me. I wish you could carry bodies. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I think I can do that.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Alright, I gotta get in before the rest of these assholes see anything. Because they will. Can I get up there? Yeah. Okay, so one Wait, what do you mean I can't carry? Oh, right. Which way are they gonna go? Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Where are you taking him? Bye. Ooh. Nope, need to get up. Don't think so. Is there still more people here? I'm pretty sure I've cleaned everything out. Who the hell would be left? Alright. Well. Loving the music. I mean, I wouldn't really call this Australian outback music, but, you know, it'll do. Oh boy, nothing like carrying a body, huh? Okay, let's see. Cargo management. Can I put a living person there? Nope. Cannot be placed. Well, that's good to know. See, it looks like everyone's knocked out. Cargo management. Will this take? No. Alright, so if I put you, and you onto the trike, and theoretically, oh. No, apparently I can't grab any of those. I don't know why. There we go. Now I'm carrying everything. Now, here's the fun part. How the hell do I get into there? Oh boy. Is there a way that I can get up there? I guess we're about to find out. Damn. Ooh, maybe there's a way. Maybe. Am I on the other side? I am. Oh, nice. They got some of the classics. That's awesome. Thanks, Kojima. Nice. I can make it. Oh, man. I am so happy you put this back in. Such a beautiful song. Ooh. Let's not damage the package. Oh yeah. Give me those chiral crystals. Oh, hello. I almost missed you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Oh yeah, back from work. Not a bad commute. Nope. But you missed the action. Yeah, that isn't a bad commute. What is that? Like 40 minutes? 30? How was traffic? Ha ha! Oh, you tease. There's action in Death Stranding. It just sprinkled.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved
Yeah,
my
that's not
friend
too bad.
too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite
Damn
having been
straight.
captive in enemy territory.
Yep.
That's amazing.
And also potentially being drowned.
There's something special. This was meant to be. I can feel it.
Oh,
Are you online with your Cupid?
yeah. I am one with the chi. Can you feel me connected? Ooh. I turn up the volume for one song, and then the game decides to blast my ears with sound effects. Let's go! Come on! Wrap it up. Yeah, boy. The Dowser. Hey, the Magellan's working again. PCC level 2. Nice. Oh, you've just made my day, game. You made my day. This is going to make Mexico so much easier to finish. Boost skeleton? Oh, game. In silver. Music. Firmware. Long distance lugger.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
Yeah.
I can't even begin
Bruh.
to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As
Oh.
thanks,
It's
I
closed.
shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
No.
Also,
How?
a gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too.
No way.
It's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But
Ooh.
don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Yep.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
Yay.
His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Your work.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so
This
slightly if necessary, which
is
makes
a
zipping
nice
around more
feature.
viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there.
Why?
That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Lovely. Oh, lovely.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was
Yeah, where is
essential for
Hartman?
research into
I thought I was
human
going to his
trafficking.
facility.
Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location.
Yes,
He knew that
sir.
it wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Where are you? There's a warn, no, timeout, ban. Goodbye. All right.
There's another request I'd
Moving
like to send
on.
your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured.
Ahmad is too busy with his elbows.
If you don't mind waiting.
I was actually watching his stream the other day. He's been playing, what was it, Zelda? Which one was it?
Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
I think it was the
It's just a
Wii
shame he
one.
grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Zelda games.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you were able to get them out safely. That group was more
Yeah, he
dangerous than
does.
your average band of hostiles.
He's a lot more regular
Those
during the
weapons they're
day.
carrying were state of the art.
Which one was
No
it?
need to keep an
Tears
eye
of the
out for
Kingdom,
them in
I think it.
future.
No. Was
Groups
it
like
Tears?
these make me nervous
No.
about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made.
Link's Awakening,
And get some
Hyrule.
rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Where are you? Zelda games. Which one was it? The one where you wag the stick in order to get the sword. I think it is the Wii one. Zelda games, Wii. Which one? Twilight Princess. That's what it was. Yeah. He was telling me off for watching him because, of course, he was playing near the end of the game. But yeah, check him out. Follow him. Like him. Subscribe. Hey, boys and girls. What did the game want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. I think it probably wants me to go onto the Magellan. Magellan? Yeah, of course it does. Let's go on the Magellan. Oh, sweet. Time to go on the Magellan. Wait, no. Oh, there it is. Why are you all the way over there? Does that also charge me up? Yes, it does. I appreciate that. I love how there's just this random truck. Just hanging out. Oh, finally have zip lines. Ooh. Lethal MP bullets. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way of overriding the restrictions? Yeah, I need you to park. This thing's just spinning in the air. Indefinitely. Oh, no, that should be on the thing.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
It's
poor
okay,
thing.
Tamura, really. For you.
Why can't I explore the ship? Come on, Kojima. Take it one step further. Let me explore the ship. You could at least have a shower before you jump into bed. Oh my god. You're gonna dirty the sheets. Come on, Sam. Yeah, get up. You lazy sod. Couldn't even have the decency to have a freaking shower.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Perfect.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Sure. I'm just gonna clean myself up first. Because as you can see, I'm clearly in need of some serious maintenance. Oh. Yeah. One temperature. One temperature only. It is hot. Now, if you want it hotter, you don't get hotter. If you want it colder, well, you gotta turn off the hot and change it to cold. Okay, this is what I want to check. Because... components. Grenade pouch. Chiral anti-gravity device. Device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity you equip, the greater the weight reduction. Spare ammo container. Back protector. Solar generator. Ooh, yeah. Can I rotate it like I used to? Yes, I can. Haha. Yo, just wanted to say I've been really enjoying your stream. Always such a chill vibe, I'm sure. I love cold shower, especially in the summer. Oh, yeah. In the summer? Absolutely. Fabricate. Is that going to use battery, though? I really want to know. We'll give it a go. And... additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. There are insufficient materials to fabricate. Oh. Oh, right. Fair enough. I need more chemicals. That's good to know. Confirm. There we go. All right. We'll leave it at that. So, what do we got? Squares? I haven't really felt the need to use a camo system in this game. Even though you've got one. So you got normal, black camo, suited, camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments, sandy environments, snow, and asphalt. By the way, did you check out the newest Assassin's Creed game? I'm not sure if I asked you before. Are you referring to... what is that? God damn it, why can't I think of the name? Shadows? Are you in Japan? Yeah, Shadows. I have played a small chunk of it at a mate's place. And what I played wasn't too bad. The systems are cool and the environments are interesting. But the world is way too big. It's just massive for no fucking reason. And I feel like if they just condensed or made the world like half the size and actually refined the mechanics and added a little bit more variety to how those mechanics are used, it would make for a far more interesting game. But I know that those games sell because of their size. So many people buy Ubisoft games just on account of the fact that they are these large, massive behemoths that you can spend hundreds of hours going through them, especially when you add in any like further DLC that they add into their games. So it's not my kind of forte. I find them to be they're shallow. They have a lot of systems, but everything on the system side is very basic, and they don't really play with the mechanics over the 100-hour mark. Best way to do is the first Dragon Age game. Big world, but condensed and guided. I would almost go as far as looking at something, and not to this scale, because I do admire... Assassin's Creed used to do this better. If you look at the like AC2 or even AC3, where the size of the maps were a decent kind of scale, which allowed for a little bit more development time to be put into interesting surprises to be used within the environment. And I mean, even GTA kind of has this issue after 40 or 50 hours of playing it. You kind of know exactly what to expect. But they surprise you with these small little mini games as you play through the story, which is always fun. You are one of the easygoing gamers I've seen out there. If you did not like it, that says a lot. It's fine. It's like, I am sure there's a lot to enjoy about it. I love the fact that they brought back the day and night system from like Splinter Cell, and the weather stuff looks really cool. I'd like to see more of that in their games. But it's just, I've gotten to the point with Ubisoft in general where their stories are not interesting enough that I don't care to play their games, because they just... When you've played their mechanics for... I mean, this can be said about so many games. You get to a point where if you've played it for 10 or 15 hours, that's it. You've played everything that the game really has to offer. And then the rest is, well, are you invested in those mechanics enough to just keep going? And for me, the story is what usually pulls me through a lot of those mechanics to keep going. This is a perfect example. Because if we look at the first game, and this including, there's not too many things that are changing. They're just adding more tools for you to play with and more ways for you to traverse the world or engage with the various AI. But you're typically only going to kind of fall back to one or two options, typically when you're traversing. And you're always going to fall for whatever's the most easiest, the most convenient for you. And then that's meant to kind of pull you through the 100 hours, unless you're the kind of person that likes to experiment, which I have done when I was platinuming the first game. But that's, you know, everyone's got their, I guess, their preferred limits and what they're willing to enjoy, what's stimulating for them and what's not. I mean, wow, what is it? Power Wash Simulator. Mechanically, the game is exactly the same. You are literally just spraying water and cleaning dirt. But it's... if you're enjoying that kind of experience and you get to enjoy a new environment that you do it in, that's half the fun. this is what's cool about gaming. I always get so frustrated when people get so caught up in, oh, this is just shit and it's really crap and I don't like it and therefore it is horrible. Okay, if you don't connect with it, that's fine. Like, I don't necessarily connect with Assassin's Creed, but I can see the appeal. Like, I used to love the series. I remember playing them back when the first one came out. And though the first, oh man, honestly, the first one for me still stands as probably one of the best in what it offered from a stealth mechanic. And that's unfair. They have come a long way in certain aspects, and in other ways, I feel like they've run away from what the series could have offered. Because I feel like if you look at the first Assassin's Creed game, it felt more like a Hitman game, lacking a little bit more depth, but there was potential for it to have played with those kind of tool sets to go, hey, here's a target, and we're going to give you various ways for you to engage and get to the target. Whether you choose to go through and use the priests to get in, or whether you choose to, jump along the rooftop and then assassinate him, whether you choose to take another route to get to him, that's entirely up to you. But half the fun of the first game was trying to figure out what approach you wanted to take. And granted, simple game, back in the day, obviously didn't have as many mechanics. But they could have added more. And instead of adding more, they just, I don't know, it's almost like they took a step back in one direction and then added other tools and made it more linear and structured until we got to your Odyssey and Origins, where they went, okay, well, we're now going to make these big open worlds that you can traverse on horseback, and we're going to give you more action combat, so it's not going to be this counter-attacking system that was very much like a Batman, where majority of the game was not really attacking, it was more defensive. But I think in the RPG side, they've lost a little bit more of that structure. So everything's just all about leveling up your gear and having the right level so you can deal with the enemies, which works for some people. It's an interesting system, but I think it would work if it was a smaller map. They're just way too big. I remember having this experience with, what was it? It was a monster game that they made that's set in Greece. Why can't I think of the name? Getting dagnammit. Ubisoft Monsters game. I don't know if I'm... God and Monsters? No. I think that's what they initially were going to call it. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I had that issue with Immortals. Mechanically, solid game. And then you start dealing with all the puzzles, and it feels like it's funny because it's very much Ubisoft's version of a Breath of the Wild, but yet it doesn't have any of the interesting, how do I word this? Any of the kind of quirks and interesting AI or interesting environmental mechanics. Things don't necessarily play off of each other. Everything is still structured like a traditional game. And you got a shit ton of puzzles, but a lot of the puzzles feel exactly the same. Not far off from what Breath of the Wild at the time was. But Breath of the Wild had this uniqueness where you could play with the environment. You could push boulders and have them interact with the enemy and have them destroy certain encampments, or you can use fire to your advantage and have a blaze suddenly burn half a shrubbed area that was kind of growing. Play with electricity, with water, or the fact that you'd be climbing up certain mountainscapes and you'd have rain just forcing you to lose your grip on the mountain. There's like all these little quirks in the physics that I think add so much love and attention to detail that you just didn't have in Immortals Phoenix Rising. Fun game, enjoyable, but just got monotonous. But again, that's not necessarily the type of game for me, but I can see how someone would buy a game like that and get so much value out of it because it does just keep giving. There's so much you can explore. You can spend 50 or 100 hours in these types of games. Which is half the fun of them. Is he going to eat the apple? Can I eat the apple? Ooh, I can't eat the apple. I can eat that. No. It's like an apple-flavored bug.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
This is my big issue with this game. It is not... I have... What? This is coming up to 12 hours, and there hasn't been any further discussion or Sam kind of dealing with any of the loss of Lou.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I don't think it's dealing with that side of his story very well, personally, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
It's okay. It's all right.
So creepy watching a baby give you a thumbs up. He's losing his mind. All right, go to bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak, have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Why
Friends and
don't
family
you
don't
let
guarantee
her
happiness.
make a decision?
Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call.
Whoa!
At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Yeah, has anyone asked her opinion? Nah. The hell is that sound?
Did you hear that just now?
Yeah.
It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences.
Okay.
To me, it matters less
Dr.
where
Phil?
I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder?
Oh!
Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, come on, Dr. Phil. Surely you've got something.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow.
Shocker.
She must have left in Magellan at some point.
She's run away!
Terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut.
No.
She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take the
Tomorrow.
weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Is temporarily unavailable to travel? Oh my god. Blasted game. Stop cutting my transportation. Like the genie, tell her the truth. Cargo management. Okay.
Feels good.
Ooh. Okay. Wunderbar.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh
You
god.
should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything.
I'm fighting
Only
droids.
then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
All right. I might want... Ooh, that we can recycle. How's that looking? 18! Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle that, though. BT... Alright. So... Let's... 2... 3 and... 4. Place in private locker. We can recycle. One of those, and while we're at it, that one. Fabricate equipment. Bit more weight to it. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, when did I get chemicals? Interesting. So that might help. Alright, so let's have a look. Anti-mech. Definitely not very useful for the mechs. I do have the shotgun. Put on footwear. Put on gloves. Alright, so I have a grenade pistol with some ammo. Bowler gun, I don't really think that's going to help. Yeah, it has no usefulness against the robots, but I'll hold on to that just in case. LW shotgun. We've got the assault rifle. And the machine pistol. I feel like that should be enough. Oh, that's what it was. I need to buy one more. Fabricate blood bag. Thank you. Yeah, I need to take the order first, Jake. Okay. Search for tomorrow. Head out. Try to locate tomorrow by following her tracks.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Yes. Why not? Down. Oh yeah, zip lines. Thank God.
Gotta
Should've-
work on those core muscles.
Yeah, should have taken the bike. I know what it is. I do enjoy running through this world at least once. When you've done it a few times, it's kind of like, yeah, just jump on a bike or a car. For at least that first time, I find this so relaxing. Where did you go, young lady?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Aha. By the way, Impulsive, what are you playing at the moment? Are you still going through... Surely you finished The Witcher 3 by now. This game is so self-congratulatory. Positive reinforcement, bruh. Uh-oh. It's raining. We know what that usually entails. Nothing good. And it's those chiral birds again.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Ooh, hello.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
I think so. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. God, it's like at the start of Mexico. Crafty bitch. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. There we go. I'll take that. she gone all the way to the facility? Where am I? Oh. Why would she have gone all the way that way? Oh, what are you saying? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was seeing things. Wait, what was that? There was something else there. Something to help us look for tomorrow. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Oh dear.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Oh, don't tell me the bitch took a vehicle. Where did you go, young lady? There you are. Hiya. Huh. Damn, this rain's coming down. Thank you.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
80 meters. Come on. Where the hell did this crazy bitch go?
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Really?
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Now we got some enemies. Well, at least you didn't miss out on all the action today, Impulsive.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Yep. Something pretty annoying. Can I dispose of them? Hold on. Nope, that ain't gonna be useful.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
That's two. Ooh, man. Neat. I love shotguns. Now, where's her trail? There it is. It's like she tried to avoid it. Ah, she went the long way around. Man, young lady, I don't know where the hell you've gone.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
How the hell do they make such big ladders? Ooh, yes. While I'm here.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
Ooh,
You'll find a new marker on your map.
nice.
Use it to refine your search.
Run, 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 run. Hey, at least it stopped raining. Wait, what have you got? We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe that what we're seeing here. I forgot that I should be like liking all of these. I feel like they'd probably appreciate that. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Duck. Oh. There's clearly something we're revving up for. But what it's going to be, I have no frickin' clue. Ooh, hello. Oh, no. Where did she go? Robot ninjas! So you're ignoring the other chat. Oh my god! Doko, I had no idea. Hold on. Do I read it forwards or backwards? I hope the birds pick your eyeballs out. Breathe and push, breathe and push. You got this. I believe you are the crazy one. You call the shooting. How are you, by the way? Oh, yep. You see, I'm reading it backwards. So typical of me, right? Quack, quack. Speak for yourself. It's pissing outside over here. I am apparently ignoring the other chat. Thank you for reminding me.
These mechs first.
Oh, whoa!
Right tomorrow, once that's done.
By the way. Do these things actually die? Yep, when I use my fist. Whoa! Dude! Holy crap! No, that was forward. You're reading old messages first, then new messages last. That is the correct way, dingus. I got it right! Ooh, is there more? Ghostblade. Oh, dude. Oh, whoa! What is your problem? Nice. Oof. Okay, there's gotta be a way to defend that. That is bullshit.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I believe you are the problem. You neglected to make love to them. I didn't think that was a possibility. Nice work, Tomorrow. There's a reason why she don't like wearing shoes. What is that Nintendo property? She's a squid. That was dope. Oh yeah, let your hair down, baby.
Thank you.
No.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there? Waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah,
Wouldn't call it fighting.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Damn straight, girl. With those kick-ass powers.
Thank you.
So this whole game is about recruiting freaks and geeks.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Aw, that's cute.
To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Okay, those ninjas were fucked though. There's gotta be a way to block them. I mean, you'd think so, right? Oh yeah. There was definitely combat in that. Damn, Sam, I think you took a beating.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to
either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program.
Ah, lovely.
Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Nice.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Well, first things first. Get romantic with the shower. Ah, the good old switches. Lovely, lovely. He headed out the moment he woke up. He's heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. Basically, he's almost gotten himself killed again. Good stuff. That wasn't sexy enough. Sorry, not for this channel. Ooh, ooh, memory, memory. Here's a sexy memory.
Dad! Mom!
Pedophilia. Jokes.
This way.
All right. What the hell is going on? Okay, I need to recycle. Ooh. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum. Used. Ah, that's still got some. And if I go into facility and place that in the utility pouch, and now man, that ghost blade was awesome. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Probably get rid of that. Place in private locker. Just heads up, check the server after you're done. You might be interested, might not be interested. The server? What server? As in the Discord server? Ooh. Why? What have you done, sir? Post-stream problem. Not now. Okay. Cool. I will keep my heads up. Well, I'll probably be finishing off soon anyway. But till then, thank you You played this fucking game. Oh, do you, Jimmy? And not in the sexual way. Oh, come on! Give me some love, baby. Come on. You know you want to. Mm? You know you love these. All night long. All night long. All night. Never ever call me your baby. Aw, come on, sugar. You know you want to dance with me, sugar? Yeah. Let's get frisky. Let's get down. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Let me look deep into your eyes. I can see far down into that soul of yours. Oh, yeah. Bend over, boy. Do I want anything else? Should I be taking anything else? See, you're such a distraction. I just can't help myself. Cargo management. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that beautiful blade. Bowler gun, assault rifle, shotgun. And we got a couple of random grenades. I think we should be alright. What are you all sending me crap about? A road you restored was used by someone else. That's nice. I don't remember restoring anything. All right. So, you want us to go to Dows's over here. My God. Yes. So good. Okay. All right. You know what? Just take the damn bike, Jake. If you lose it, oh well. You'll cry about it later. Or I just build another one. Big deal. Yes, yes. It's nice that you put music on there. It's unnecessary, though. See? Actually, what I should have done is left that bike in there and then taken the other one. I could totally do that. Take on order. Breakable cargo. Deliver tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Actually.
Order accepted.
Before I go, I will fabricate, just in case, one spray. Thank you very much, because you never know when you're gonna need it. Negative. I want that on me pouch. And let's get going, lads. One spray of bug spray? Not quite, it's a repair spray. Fixes all the bugs.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was no harm. She must have been terribly nervous.
Oh yeah, so nervous. Now, if I go that way? Maybe I can get there.
safe now thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
There's a random thing in the air. Hartman's lab. Love how there's just all these random packages just lying around. Ooh, now, oh, that's an edge. Stay away from those. They don't do too kindly. Breakable cargo is easily damaged when subjected to impact. Really? I had no idea. Best be careful then. Potential gatequake detected. Oh no! Oh no! Should I be concerned? Nah, it's all good. Thank you. Oh, that looked like a big one too. That is a big one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Da 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 da. Oh boy. I will say the vehicles handle a hell of a lot better than the first one. Okay, now here's the tricky part. I don't know whether it's going to be easier for me to go up one side of the mountain or the other. So let's see what happens. This game has earthquakes. Yes. They look pretty and they do absolutely nothing. Yep, that's a problem. Oh. Wait. Cliffhanger. Grim. Oh boy. Oh yeah, slow down, slow down. Whoa, boy, that is crazy fast. Oh god, I'm like damaging the package. I gotta slow down. What's it at? Oh my god. Imagine. How damaged have I made it? Wait, what? Oh, because it's on me. Tar. Oh, it's just the contents. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, that might not be the best way to... We can do this. Gentle, gentle, gentle. We got this. Yeah! Man, that is stunning. So close.
So that's the place, huh?
Yeah, how do I get in though? Oh yeah. Number of inhabitants, 2. Hartman. Who else would Hartman have in his lab? Only 1% damage. No, that's just the aftershake from every step Jake takes. How did you know? It's my big dong. To our little family. Oh, so close to 2. I have eyes everywhere. Yes, even there. I wish I didn't have one there. It burns. It burns. It burns. It's my big booty. Shake that booty. Wow, that is a huge chunk. Just, yep, connected right there. Oh, lovely. I love these battery backpacks. Jump ramp? Man, ramps are just... I guess you can use them on next to rivers, but I just find them so freaking useless. Safe house? I'm surprised that took so long to make. Some random music. I should really update my firmware as well. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. Ding!
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
At ease, President.
You've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Yay! I love Hartman.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Awesome. Whoa, trippy. Open door. Oh, no, I just want to open the door.
Welcome, Sam.
Is it designed the same way? Yep.
Please proceed inside.
It looks like the exact same space that he had in the mountains in the US of A.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, that's clever. He's built an exoskeleton to hold him up.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Cool glasses.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up. Not bad, eh?
You would hate for the mechanics to break down as he's in mid-sleep.
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
There's somewhere here.
You okay?
Oh, Hartman, what's going on?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Not really. But he has to be. What was that?
All good in there?
Hydrologist? Well, we found out who the second person was in the facility.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Hmm. Examine? I love how he rewards the curiosity. Oh, what the fuck?
Please take good care of him, okay?
Oh my god. Okay, maybe some curiosity is not necessary. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
Oh, dude. Wonder if he can slip on it. That is awesome.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh boy. Kojima, don't ever change, man. There we go. It is going to be a sad day for us when he eventually passes. It feels like it gets closer and closer every time, every year.
Sam, you're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs.
No!
The Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
Oh.
And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search?
That's
As
crazy.
Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason.
Like what?
Who knows?
Imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
What happened to smoking indoors? Ha ha! Cute. Well. Oh, there we go. Bad dreams.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders.
Oh, nice.
You should make the most of them. Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Hey, Fragile. You stink? Not at all. What's up?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs.
Ooh.
And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. Come to think of it, I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
She's the yin to Rainy's yang. Now, am I gonna have enough? Also, how big is this component? Whoa! Yeah, that's pretty big. Ooh, that's a big chunky boy. Oh, that's not good. Okay. What if... remove for a second. Put that there. Grab that. We move that. Just position. And then we move the patch. Then we attach that there. Awesome. Memory.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them
in.
Now, who was that?
Who indeed? Who indeed? Marker C removed. Awesome, foursome. Well, look at that. We have a chunk of Australia now covered. So wait, is this actually... Ooh, look, there's a heart. Oh, I never realized that that's actually shaped like a heart. Interesting. The things you learn as you play the game. So I feel like it's going to take us up around here first before we start heading into the mountains and off to the other side. That's my guess anyway. But we will have to leave that for another stream. So that'll be next week. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the session like I have. Thank you for jumping on, Doco, and Impulsive as usual. I will hope to see you again maybe on Saturday as I continue. What are we playing with Street Rat Atlas? Revenge of the Savage Planet, which theoretically we might be done. And if we are, then Street Rat Atlas and I are going to get into Baldur's Gate 3 because he was nice enough to purchase a copy for me and he's in a D&D mood and I'm kind of curious. I've been putting the game off for quite some time. Everyone has raved on and on about it, but that might be for a following stream in either a week or two. So we'll see how we go because we probably still have a little bit more to do in Revenge of the Savage Planet. So till then, that'll be on Saturday, 7:30. Please join me on either Twitch at Jake Starvik or YouTube. Yeah, like and subscribe, follow as usual. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye.